Right. Good evening. Justin saw myself out. Right, chat up though. Live chat on. There we go. Right. Who's early birds? Who's the early birds? Make yourselves known in the chat. Good evening, everyone. Got Galaxy on the screen, have I? Right, there we go. Chat's moving. Good evening, Cypher, Buzz, Stuart, MLED, Kittrell, Silly Little Vortex. Everyone else that's sitting there lurking, chilling. Good evening to you. Early birds, if you like the stream. Chilling, playing good stuff. Good evening, odd one out. Now, just curious, anyone that's already started this, there is a poll up. I'm just curious to see. I know we're a small portion of the community, but I'm just curious to see where people have ended up at this point. About 82%. There's only 22 votes, but the majority of you haven't even picked yet at all. There's 10% of you for Royal. Terry saying, go Sages. You know what's going to happen, though? Everyone, I'm guessing, I don't know if because only one team can get, it says, basically a place in the anomaly for all time, right? So I'm going to guess that most people are probably going to try and get one run through on every single one. I don't know if that's going to work. That unlocks on all saves, right? I would have to see. Good evening, Mary. Of course. Roxbury, good evening. I think William would approve of this update. Well, we're about to find out if it's any good. MLED is not dinged, but I can already see that.
Oh, yeah!
Coming in, gifting 10 Game Hub memberships, going to Roxbury, Penn, Garnu, Jute, Illuminas, Tay, Star, Coatsy, Rollon, Sturm, Kling. Congratulations to the 10 of you. Welcome and thank you very much, MLED. Legends. Can I get some legends in chat for the legend, please? Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, mate. Scratch the new. Scratch the new. Freshly baked cookie in the chat for the new, please. Good evening. Darius, good evening. Right, so what I've done a test save, just see what the questions were a few hours ago, and I put it in Discord, and I answered A, and then all B's, and it put me on Royal. So I said I'm going to do the same thing on the stream just to see if I get the same result, or whether it's just completely random and it's literally just divvying the players up as it goes, just to make sure there's not like a one-sided team. Maybe. We'll see. Now, good evening, Rask. Those people that have started it, what ship have you taken it? Can you take your ship? I mean, in all the trailer I saw, in the trailer I saw, didn't really have sound on, to be fair, but there was lots of Corvettes in the trailer, so I was wondering if the players were taking the Corvettes in to the expedition. But that's the thing, if it does change, that's no big deal, because the other save, like I said, I started a new save just to see what it come up with, and it put it as a Royal. So basically that one's a Royal. And if this one's not a Royal, even if it's the same answers, then that's, again, not really a bad thing. So I've just bunged a few things in there. No idea if it's the things I need. I've got a Corvette selected. I don't know if you're going to be able to take your ships in there like you normally can. But let's start expedition. Accept. Let's go. Normally I only take Sentinels, but I guess, I mean, the Corvette's a ship, right? I don't know how much it's going to cost. I brought a few bits that can be sold or... oh, here we go. Hello, world. I don't want to write. I'm going to ignore it, pretend we're not ish. No. Would it be funny if it did change and say, hello? Is this first? Is this last? So, A, first. What do you think you are? A again, traveller. I'm guessing the majority probably answer towards this scenario. You are sleeping. And then I always, again, this is my third day in a row, I selected flying. I'm a ship hunter, right? Obvious answer for. Then on this one, I selected do not interfere, and I went with B all the way through these options now. But then they deserve to know the truth. I respect the culture and leave them. Not my business. B again. No, I'm not going to report him. I'm not a snitch. Snitches get stitches. You have 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? And on this one again, I clicked. Wait, what did I pick on this? Yeah, B. Enjoy the time I have. There you go. Royal. It gave me the same one again. 3 A's and then 5 B's. I've seen reports of people getting stuck in phase 4. GG. In the sky. What is it? What is it? They're in. Slowly. Eventually. Sexy gun. Lullum. Lullum. Oh, I'm pink. Oh, there's a base there already. All right, now. All right, hunt or next? I haven't been able to build a base like that in the sky. All right, so here we are then. We are on dissonant planet. So that means caves with quartzite, right? Get some scanning underway. There's always something to scan in. Done early. On Jason's stream, they answered the same. Oh, really? Oh. That one. Chromatic metal on that one. Oh yeah, I got to remember I haven't got as much boost, have I? Oh no. Dung. Dung. Right. So, before we go... Oh. Don't want that one. Where do you find a refiner? Just make one. the oxygen as well. Right, so I want to see a cave entrance. Ideally. Alright, I won't go too far because I'm sure my ship's going to be right near this point, innit? Alright, what haven't we picked up? Alright. Something terrible hangs in the sky. Select a fragmented milestone to start your journey. All right. Investigate the crash site. Yeah. We'll get to that in a minute. I know what you're going to do. You're going to tell me to fix my ship. That just switched. No, it didn't. Doo-doo-doo. Now, even though this is a multiplayer thing, I think ideally, especially for the first planet, it's definitely going to be better single player. Right, big boys. Do. Need some more carbon, I think. Ain't really got much carbon, have we? Well, we always want sodium. Never say no to sodium. It's over there. Not what we wanted, is it? Copper there. Good evening, Crypto. The planet may have been mine's different. That's why I want to stay in single player at the start. I'm saying on the start planet, you don't really want to be in multiplayer. You don't want to load into an instance, ideally, that's already been caned. Won't go down there, mate. You regret that. Loads of copper just sort of scattered in the terrain. Like not really dense. It's in there. Right, let's just wow whatever's left out of there then. Wasn't even here. Oh, no, we'll have you. All right. Need more carbon. Hopper, good evening. Reverence, good evening. Should be enough, I reckon. Only silver that's needed. And just whack you out. Right. Find our ship. Oh, there's something there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what's up, Rick? What did you buy, Papa Gnome? What did you go for? I haven't got the big terrain one, have I? No, I don't. Alright. Oh, where's my ship? Dude, where's my ship? There. What I do want is more sodium. The ship located. Beep, 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 beep. I find myself alone on a strange world again, unequipped and in danger. Again, I have a hazy memory of this ship. Shaky sense of a before. Something is changed. I am changed. Like what? Unfragmented pilot signature required to grant access. As I touch the dashboard, my fingertips sink into something moist. A sticky substance oozes over my hand. Its coppery smell clings to my throat, my nostrils. Where did this come from? I don't want to know. Press deeper. I press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's logs. In the sky. Dust. Follow me through. The apparition wails and fades into static. Soul fragments received. 3 items learned. Royal Echo, Sage Echo, Weaver Echo. Milestone complete, fragmented. Investigate the crashed ship. Okay, there we go then. Prepackaged hazmat gauntlet unit. Prepackaged advanced mining laser unit. Oh, there we go. Mining beam module. I'm guessing my bags are full. For a sec. He's got nothing else there. No, bags are not full. It's probably because I'm in my starship, I guess, isn't it? Okay, so create the soul fragments. Manifest the royal echo. Need this. I want sodium, please. Thank you very much. Right. We need chromatic metal, glass, Atlantidium. Such a weird word. 63 out of 75. Okay, well, that's easy. That's right. Right, let me do, what do I need for this? Plating, that's what I'm going to need, isn't it? So we need cutter platings. Let's get them done. Ferrite dust. Wait, I thought I had more ferrite dust. I thought I had loads of ferrite dust. We're bumped right now. Right, so all the basics. I thought I had. Clearly not. I'm lost on building. Refine is easy. You need exactly what I'm doing now. All right, you need ferrite dust. All right, let's get ferrite dust. All right, it's easy to get. Any rocks. All right, plenty of ferrite dust. Then with the ferrite dust, you make metal. Down here, metal plating. Yeah. And when you come up to your build menu and you go to portable refiner, it uses 1 metal plating, which you just made from the ferrite, and 30 oxygen. So make sure you got 30 oxygen in your bag, and then make 1 plating, and then you can make 1 of them. And now what we want to do is I want to put that in there. Now we need some more carbon for that. Let's get that rolling for a second. While we get some more of this, more of this. You're welcome. Oh, why did that just change? Oh, I know why. I've got them bottom buttons on. Got to change that up. Oh, you still coming? I thought you was... Oh, wow. That sounded like someone was right behind me then. Oh, we do need the blue ones as well. Seen them yet? Oh, there's some over there. Right, and then we're going to need glass, but we've got loads of pyrite. Pyrite. What's it called? Silicate powder. I'm digging up the copper and silver. We're good for that. Take this out. Now how many we need? Probably going to need more than that though. Let's get the glass done. For you. A bit more of you in there. Get a bit more carbon. Touch. Wait. Are you getting revenge for your friend, are you? That was quite a swipe he took at me then. Did you see that? Wow. Brutal. Now I need some oxygen. And red lines are annoying. Right. Don't trust you. Right, so we've got plenty of glass. Now let's put some more. Right. So, do we have enough to make the first one? We do, right? Yes, we do. So let's get that one done. Right. Oh, now it's saying manifest the sage echo. Star bulb. Right, star bulb. What is pinned? We know, we just done that. We need pin, there we go. Oh, we've got the glass. We've got the chromatic metal, so it is just star bulb. Now this should lock us on to star bramble. 862 this way. Top James. We should be here any second now. I don't see it though. 268 still apparently. Also, I can still do some more sodium. Aha. We need a big patch of it. Over here, apparently. What it is? Oh, what have you? Oh, wrong one. God damn, why did it switch? Oh, did I install the glove? I did. Glove, yeah. Glove installed. Will this be enough though? I needed 100, didn't I? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. that enough? 92? No, it wasn't. Oh, wow. Really? 1,000? Wow. Got Natasha. But you don't go in with your stuff. Okay, you can start on your main character. That's what I done. As you can see, it put me on a default character and it's given me a default ship. But once you get to the anomaly, you can take out stuff that you put in, like materials potentially, or mods, for example, modules. And you can transfer your ship and multi-tool across if you've got the nanites in the game. So you could take stuff across. What's that? Yeah, to make nanites or sell for nanites, and you can buy your stuff in this save if it works the same way. What is that? Just hold RT to analyze target, but you can't analyze it. Am I in it? Swarm wreckage. Do anything to it? Got no weapons yet either, so I can't even shoot it. Right, to be continued, I guess. Right, where was we going? This way. Star Bramble. Let's go, Star Bramble. The sodium deposits en route. Don't neglect them sodium. Yeah. Go, let's go, let's go. This hill then, right? Yes. There she is, boys. The Bramble. Oh, more than enough. Big patch of Bramble here. Sodium around here? Yeah. Sodium over there as well. Right, so now we can make the green one. So that's the sage one made. To live, manifest the Weaver Echo in the inventory. All right, what do we want for this one then? This one needs... Oh. Oh, wait, what? I've just made it. What did I even need for it? Oh, chromatic metal, silver and... Oh, there we go. Chromatic metal, silver and glass. Happy days then. nice little batch. What it's going to want from my ship though. Got to check. Metal plating. Oh, do that. Oh, anhermetic seal. Condensed carbon. Sorted. Pilot signature. Dehydrogen jelly. Alright. Sausage. Right, where be my ship? That way. You. You. More you though. More sodium. Need a good solid sodium deposit. Oh, straight past some there. Have you? Thank you very much. You. Powerful life support, powerful movement was the reward for that one as well. Wait, what? Itchy nose. Going. Yeah, Xbox is generally a couple of days these days. Switch, I don't even know what Switch. But the thing is, I mean, Nintendo today, I saw Nintendo, or an official Nintendo account, tweet about this update. So I thought Switch had this, if I'm honest. So I don't know if it's just Xbox. No Streamlabs. Wait, what? Oh, really? Give me a second then. I hate it when it does this. Got deactivate. I bet it's just because I haven't logged in a couple of weeks. Have a look. Cloudbot. Activate. It's already activated. You know, now that I've logged in, try it now. I hope it works. Alright, so need to fix that with that and that. Now we can do that. Do that and that. we got to get in this then. Wait, what? I just fixed this, didn't I? Wait, I just put that head jelly in, didn't I? I'm losing the plot. I swear I just put that jelly in. Anyway, find its signature. Oh, there we go. Offer the fragments. Alright, what's up, Skull? Airy? Anyone else what I've missed that's joined us? Hey, Elon. Good evening. Any lurkers, good evening. You just finished phase 1 now. I've just started. I'm not that far yet. I'm not sure how much more I've got. I'm taking off the planet yet. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Gain knowledge of a pilot signature. Done 3 so far. Pre-packaged bolt caster, projectile ammunition, and creature pellets. Hey. Where did you put it then? In the starship, I guess. Yes, you did. How this was it? That it? Pilot signature. Oh wait. Can I move and stack? Wait, what? Oh, you can. Right, so what was next on the list then? Manifest the Traveler Echo signature. I've just done that. Let's get back in again. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay. Next one done. This one give. Base computer, construction research unit, and salvage data times 20. I just filled my bags up again. Unlock and repair critical starship systems. Oh, I've done that. Reclaim. Unlock and repair your starship. Where have I done it? What are you missing then, mate? What are you missing? Well, you have got that in there. It's just this. Right, there we go. All 3 parts are in that then. The ship is quiet, calm. Repairs complete and the pilot signature registered. The dashboard is free of errors. There is no sign of the echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though this ship has only ever been piloted by me. That's a lie. An incoming message announces itself on the ship communicator. Reject message. Nothing gonna let me. Streamlab's still not working. Right, let me deactivate CloudBot, right? Turning him off. He's off. And he's back on again. Right, I've deactivated him. The old turn it off and turn it on again routine. Oh, look at that. Protocol not oriented. Oh, wait, what? Who's this? I thought that was a spaceship. I guess it's not. Wait, what? Okay, that is the hive itself then. Cut communications. Get out of my face. Coming for you, son. Well, I don't know what to say then. Streamlabs is active. The chatbot is active. So, not sure why it's not working in YouTube. Og. Received an anomalous. Oh, the racking these up just sitting in the spot of me. Right, another one. Collect reward. Starship launch fuel, pre-packaged infra-knife accelerator unit, powerful starship shield upgrade. Okay, oh, okay. So, we'll have that. That. That was it, right? Right, so that's that one done. Investigate the object in the sky. Where is it? Let me see it. Wait, where'd it go? Huh. It'll be gone. All right then. Ooh, hive of glass. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Maybe not. Here we go then. Oh, unidentified hostile swarms approach. Here we go. The combat any better? Round in circles. Where we're going? Oh, oh. Where'd it go? Wait, what? Wait, what happened then? Something terrible hangs in the sky. Carefully approach the object. I've done this already. Did it just bug out on me? Wait, what? More? Destroyed in one hit? No. Well, there's 4 though. Yeah, I think it bugged out the first time. What squadron? I don't have a squadron, do I? I don't have nothing, mate, I think. I'm in freighter. No freighter owned. Alright, collect rewards. Repair kit, Supreme Defense Systems, Boltcaster upgrade. Polo, are you safe? Yeah, I'm fine. Squadron is the NPC I think he's on about. The NPC squadron that you get in the game. I'll just go there and tell him about this. Yeah, fragmentation, look. Stuff. Look. Vision, stuff, blew stuff up. Amazing, Polo. Squints and he sees Cypher's house. Come to the anomaly. Come to the anomaly, he says. Here we go then. I have enough oomph to get up there, do you think? Yeah. Hello, buddy. Yeah. Bit sticky and a bit moist, apparently, but you can have it, mate. Ask about swarms. Royal. By doing AAA and then 5 Bs. Right. Ask for crash site coordinates. Of a swarm crash site to my Starship computer. Prepackaged hyperdrive and warp cell times 5. Wow. Now, this is where you can benefit from starting on your main save. You can come here and you'll have access to stuff. That you can bring across from your main save. Yeah. Don't really need to do this one. Maybe what I should do. Right, how much is it going to cost? Can I bring my stuff across or not? Let's even check. Oh, you can't make... Can I not make my ship? Or is it because it's a Corvette? It's greyed out, blacked out. Anyone brought their ship across? You can't. Okay. You can, your multi-tool. 2,200 nanites is what's needed for that. Right. So what I need is, I'm trying to think what's worth the most nanites. What did I bring across that's worth nanites? And I've got some cakes. I don't use all them cakes though. Cakes are pro though. I need to, can I get that up here? I need nanites, don't I, first? Right, so let's go and... How many spots have I got? Let's do, see if I can open up a few more. Do a couple up here. Should have brought more of them, really, shouldn't I? Here's the thing, it's unexpected where it's going to put it. Yeah, that's perfect. You know what I mean? Put one up. Wait, what? Axe? Look. Can't slip one at the top. Oi, oi, look at that. How does that work? What? What? I'm sorry, what? Anyway. I'm telling you, save the multi-tool. What do you mean save the multi-tool? Why won't it let me undo any more slots up the top? Low-key annoying. How funny is that though? And not only that, it's a 3. Last one. Oh, there we go. It's showing them now. We can open a few more up here. Right, now we can take a few more bits out of here. I don't know what I brought across it. It was just stuff that was in my freighter, and I was like, meh, well, if it's any good, it's any good. I'll just bring it. No way to bring it quick, is there? Right, now what I need is nanites. So, do a quick save. Alright, where's it want me to... Oh, I thought I'd done this. Can I just pull warp cells out? Oh, I did. Right. So, did we collect that rewards? No, we didn't. Royals flag pack. Poster plans. Okay. You get a unique flag pack then, based on what you are. I'm only going to get the Royals flag pack, but I'll get all the other. I'll get all the posters, but just the flag for Royals. Okay. Okay. Right. So that's phase 1 complete. Phase 2 then, crash site. Here we go. So we've got to investigate the wreckage, and while I'm down there, try and get the nanoids. Good evening, hard head. Right. Did it not give me... Wait, what? I swear I'll just pin that. Then I'll reach the swarm. Oh, it's marked on the galaxy map. There we go. Not even in this system. Okay. We're not going to get that far, are we? Oh, wait. I've got some mods, didn't I? What was the mods I've put in here? What have we got going on here then? Let's have a look then. Oh, infra knife. Yeah, we'll have that. Of course. So, you over here just for a second, mate. I don't even want you on here if I'm honest. Have you over? Yes. A class, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Oh, we've got an info knife on there already then. What's this? Raster package. Got you already. Don't need you. Bye. Right. And was that it? I'm sure there was more, wasn't there? Oh, there was there. Oh no, I'm in the wrong ship. I need an emergency one, isn't it? Are they all emergency ones? Oh no. For some reason I thought that was an emergency one. Never mind. Completely misread that. Alright, now how far can we go? Probably not enough still. Probably a bit better though. Oh, we can. Oops, it's right there. Boona. Space combat. Of who? What? Right, let's get there. Let's get there. Swarm wreckage. Let's go. Let's go. Catch us soon. Vortex. Vintage. Good evening. Hento. Good evening. Anyone else lurking that haven't greeted? Good evening. Did we all get the same ship in Royal? Anyone else Royal? Did you get the same ship, or was it random ships just that colour? And I guess just that colour, right? It is random. You hostile? Yes, you are. Hello, mate. Not today. Dead tree. Brilliant. Oh, hello again. Hello again, friends. Storm wreckers nearby. Investigate the fallen swarmer. Investigate it how? Hold RT. What? Can't analyze it. Have to destroy it. What? Target suite currently unavailable. Some crash site. Investigate. I am investigating. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. God's sake. Touch the ship. Sounds a bit personal, but we do it. I'm on fire! All good though. I'm royal, mate. Free package Gravitino coil unit. Personal force field unit. Has that got a new icon? I wonder if it's worth doing that. What else did it give me? Or was that it? Oh no, personal force sword, wasn't it? Dismantle the Swarmer wreckage, aim at components, and alright, so you want me to get out you? To pull them loose. It's equipped. Oh no, it's not. Why not equipped? Okay. It is equipped. There we are. The swarm is attempting to reclaim the wreck. Remaining swarmers for. Oh right, I've got to kill them before I go any further. Then okay. Let me just try this mining beam then. See if that's strong now or not. No, it's not. That did not work. Right, bolt caster. Why didn't I bring my bolt caster out? There we go. Oh wow. Why has it changed our weapon on me again? Stop doing that! it. Health is pretty damn low here. Taking a beating. Reloading. Perfect timing for reloading, of course. I need to sort my gamepad out. Right now, I've got that. My little triggers at the bottom set for miniaturizing and duplicating. You know what I mean? So I'll keep leaning on them at the bottom and keep switching my weapon. Right, so it wants me to do more of that then, I guess. Not that I can see anything now. Gravitino coil, where are you? What am I supposed to be doing with these? Did it even say? Can I rip that off? Oh, there we go. Am I supposed to be doing something with these or what? Is that it? Still more red bits there, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. No. Become. There we go. Just red icons everywhere. Am I supposed to be doing stuff with the stuff on the floor? Just pour them and toss them. All right, so that. Yeah, just. These have no purpose then. Right. Let's get in our ship. Bold. Space garbage. Oh, okay. Again, I had kind of Crimson Desert in my head. As I was pulling it apart, I wanted to put them in my cuckoo pot. If you play Crimson Desert, you know what I'm talking about. I was ripping them apart thinking, what do I put these? What do I do with these? Where's my cuckoo pot? Repair kit, inventory slots times 5. How many slots have I revealed so far? 3, right? Or slow? Oh, that's low. Any more? Right, so I think it said go back to Polo, right? Too late now. I'm going. Yeah. Present. Oh no, to the Atlas. Never mind. Never mind. Back out we go. Back out we go. Back out. Back out. Back out. Back out. Sorry, Polo. I'll be back soon, mate. How did I pass what so quick? Wait, what? Right, so now we've got to find the Atlas then. Has it marked the Atlas for me? Oh, it has. Well, that's going to take a few jumps. Oh, no. One jump. Don't you have to fully dismantle it? I ripped about 4 or 5 pieces off and then clicked up on the back again. I don't know. I pulled 1 piece off and then I got caught in combat and then I killed them and then I pulled another 3 or 4 pieces off, I think it was. 1 at the back, a few more on the sides. And then I could just interact with it back again. Yeah, when the first one came out, it looked like I couldn't grab anymore. So I just killed the swarm before continuing. I don't know if that was the right way, but it worked. And then base parts, anyone. This is on my main save as well, so I'm a little bit confused why they've reset. Some of them warp cells before we go. Present sample, 16 corrupted, whatever that was. I picked it too quickly. Sticky metal. Sticky metal. Catastrophic organ failure. Wait, what? One seed of knowledge. The hive of glass is coming. Supreme Starship weapon upgrade. Pre-packaged Q resonator. Supreme Starship's shield upgrade. I think it's better than what we've already got. Oh no. Goodbye. This is not going to be as strong, I don't think, but it would do. What that one? Oh, did it give me? Oh yeah, shield. Right, we're off to do confront the hive of glass. Defeat the hive of glass in already? Wait, what? Oh my god, wait. Attacking the Atlas? No, not the Atlas. They've got a big shield round it. That is right. How was that not hitting you? I'll go inside the shield. Where can I damage it? Can we damage it anywhere? Am I even damaging it? Critical damage taken. Oh, God. Atlas interface destroyed. What? Doing 0 damage, isn't it? Shoot those other things. What? Shoot those other round things. I thought the small round things were the shield. Was that supposed to happen or not? Was that inevitable? What is going on? Beep, 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 beep. Nerf harder major. Me. On. Get it. Done that. Storage augmentation. $10,000 nanites. Oh, that's handy. Oh, that's very handy. Oh, right. So you don't even need to bother. I'm glad I didn't do that before then. So if you're like me and you bring stuff over to make nanites for your multi-tool, you don't need to. 10,000 nanites for doing up to that point, and you only need 2,200 for your multi-tool. So I'm glad I brought the stuff out, look, and I just didn't do it. The Highline Brain and stuff. I was going to put it through the blender, so to speak. But yeah, you don't need to. So that's very handy. There is no reply. Is that a raid? YouTube's not notified me, but B-side raiders, says Airy. Buzz Buzz. Feeble Swarm. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Ah, we're going to pull a freighter out. That's muscle memory, that is.
Oh yeah!
Thank you very much, Beebs, if you're there. And welcome all. Right, so just Polo up here now, right? Yeah, Polo. Polo! Real mucker. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for joining us. The hive, it is still here, yes? Signal it is not gone, patterns are still dark. Describe the glass, it was shiny and you could see through it. Appreciate it. The hive is not where it should be. You are not all of you. I've started to build. What are you building? Prismatic Core. Yes. By the entrance to our home, it is mirror of where the swarm is swarming and more, I hope. I'm tracking data with Core. I have theory, a plan. Polo's tone shifts, the enthusiasm of planning overtaking their worry. Hive is familiar. It seems like Atlas, but not quite Atlas. It fixates on you, all of you. Hive is not Crimson Hunter, no, but part of. Just in wrong place. Core is more than minor. Its combination engine. If all fragments recombine, reflect back at Swarm, we can also reflect back at Hive. Reflect things, blah, 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 back at him. Bigger data will build bigger core. Okay, bye. Take a closer look at Core, friend. You will see plan. Inspect Polo's Prismatic Core. Wait. The core tracks swarm activity and deploys counter missions. Okay. Wait, what? The Nexus. Wait, what? Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, okay. Go Royals, it's your birthday. Go Royals, it's your... Although it probably says that for everyone, right? Does everybody's team say that their team is top currently? Or is that... I mean, there's nothing in it really, look at it. There's literally nothing in it. We're talking mere points. Yeah, I know it's the leaderboard, but I'm asking if everyone sees the same or if it just makes you feel like you're at top. Just curious. This is accurate, Sage. Was in first place earlier, but then Royal overtook them. I say, go Royals, yeah? Where's my jester? Right, so what we... Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Swarm activity. Restore sweeper. Objective. Prevent biosphere corruption. Swarm debris cascade detected above in Yarman. Recover fallen swarmers before the ecosystem is irreparably damaged. +2 to Royal. Wait, so... Oh, I see. So someone could actively just keep going on this sabotage, bringing their scores down. Good evening, Beeblebum. Thank you very much for the raid. Beeb, Where are you being? Where have you been placed? What team did you end up in? In fact, everybody in the chat now, if you've already done this, I know I've done a poll, but I don't know who answered that and when they answered that. Just put in the chat your team name. I'm just curious what we see in the chat and where everybody is that have started it. Sage, okay. Team Xbox. Oh, yeah, Team Xbox. So yeah, Team in the future. Team Friday? Question mark. Oh wow, so far all Weavers and Sage, no? Oh no, there's one Royal. Oregano. Time, brilliant. Go on, Cress. Where's my Royals at? You haven't started it yet. Yeah, no worries, Beeb. I appreciate it, mate. You're a legend. Appreciate support. I hope you have a good sleep, mate, and I hope you had a great stream. Nice one. Cheers, mate. Can I get some leg ends in the chat for Beebs before he goes, please, members? Some leg ends for the legend.
Oh yeah!
Appreciate it, mate. But the question is, do I actively sabotage or work towards progression? Question, what are they? Fallen detector. It's the same thing, is it? The same. Extract valuable swarm data. Oh no, disrupt swarm. You're a Royal. So, TGH. What's up, Mary? Just, oh, I'll probably be doing multiple. I'm just curious if anyone's got a particular one they're smashing. I mean, +3 to Royal sounds good. Depends how quick they take, I guess. Right, so... Oh. Surveyed. Banned, launch thruster upgrade, banned, pulse engine upgrade, banned, hyperdrive upgrade. Can I fit any of them in? Question mark? No, not you, is it? I don't even know if I've got the room for these. Get rid of that now. Well, I guess I can put that there, put that there. You there, put you there. What else did I have? Another one. I think I need this one. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, wow, man. Squeezing them all in, though. Just. Don't think I can use that one, though. What is it? 50 light year? No. No. All right, get rid of that. And was that it? I think so. What did that upgrade? It wasn't the ship. Wait, what? What's that upgrading? There we go. So they must have done the multi-tool. Even though it was a 3-1 as a C class. Multi-tool upgraded S class. Right. So now we've got that reward as well. Oh. Oi, oi. Oh, look at that. Very nice, very nice. Take for free. Thank you very much. Oh, that is very nice. But, however, it doesn't have any special ability, does it? I don't think it does it? What we want is, now that we've got that 2,200, now we want to copy the multi-tool. Copy. Oh, I've got that right. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Now we're talking, aren't we? Happy days on that. Right, so done. Phase 2 done. Phase 3 then. Oh, there's only... Wait, what? 4 phases. Just realised that. Right. Engage the swarm directly. Undertake a mission. Right, here we go then. So we will go for... We'll go for a sabotage. Let's go for a sabotage first, shall we? Right, we need a name for this ship. Since I can't change my ship and we're stuck with it. What are you telling me that now for? Right. Wait, what? Oh, there's lots of different ones, is there? No? I guess... What's the final phase then? Oh, no, there is... Okay, so... Never mind then, there's 3 phases. And the final phase is basically just collect your rewards. Right, okay, so this is a community-based one then, and this is just a case of just do as much as you can then. Right? Is this it? As in... Now it's just a kind of... Almost like a Helldiver style, right? Just got to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Go Royals, it's your birthday. So who's got this so far? Is it just PlayStation and PC? Right. Complete a sabotage mission. Wait, I just had one, didn't I? Where was it? Sabotage, there we go. I thought it was... Oh, it is in this system. Wait, where is it then? Oh, below me. You can see the marker down there. There we are. I was gonna say, that's odd if it wants me to jump. I'll come out the anomaly. For 2 months of this before, I mean, how long before we find out? I guess it's at the end of the 2 months. There's 2 months of grind, or as much as you can take. Is it 2 months this one lasts? 8 weeks? Yeah, till next round. I'm on about till the overall end result. Winner, chicken dinner. Right, at least it's not orange. If you know, you know. Right, so we need our... Get off. Gravitino, where is it? No? Where is my Gravitino? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I wish there was an easier way of just selecting my... There we go. Brilliant. Just what I wanted for dinner. Can't switch my weapon. I'm pressing Y to switch my weapon. Why is my weapon not switching? There we go. It's working now. I need to put these on shortcuts. This is going to be annoying if I got to keep... Oh, get off. Microprocessor, carbon nanotubes, and glass. We've got the glass, carbon nanotubes, and microprocessor. Is this sabotage or is this fixing? Boom, boom. Carbon nanotubes. I'm gonna die, innit? Game, leave me alone. Right, what did it break just a minute ago as well before I forget? It broke something, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Brilliant. I need wiring loom. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh, go away. Oh my god. Right. So carbon nanotubes and what else is it? Microprocessor, wasn't it? Wait, I can't even make them. What? Oh, it couldn't have been. Carbon nanotube. I can't even make microprocessors. What? Brilliant. So it sent me down there. I can't even make microprocessors. Let's get them in. I've got nanites. I'm gonna have to go up there and buy it. Would this stay marked? I assume it will stay marked. Yeah, that'll stay marked, won't it? Now let's go and get the blueprint. I've got the nanites for it. Or has I got to do the same thing every time? I just assumed I'd already have the blueprint. But no. Only a few nanites, right? Well, it gave us 10,000, I think, wasn't it? I've only spent like, yeah, 2,200 of them. Wait, mission complete? What? What? I didn't complete it. I mean, okay, sure, fine. That's what you want to do. Swarm ship hunting. As long as they're not orange. Well, I don't think it was supposed to do that, was it? But it did. Right. This one, right? Yeah. Just get that and buy that, get it out of the way. What else? We got that. So get that. I don't need to get these, but we're getting ready just in case. Oh, excuse me. No, we're not going to need this. Don't need any of that. Right, so has it actually completed that mission? Did it do that? Oh. That must have bugged out, right? Because I definitely didn't finish that. Collect reward. Okay. Not sure why it done that, but it did that. Prepackaged cargo scan deflector unit. I never use that. Where did it even put it? There. No room for that right now, to be honest. Right, so undertake a purge mission. Yeah, that one's gone. How weird's that? That didn't even require me to finish the mission. Okay. Right, so that's grayed out now. Mission completed. All right, okay. So what did it want to do now? Purge, wasn't it? It said. Central ship, lead Space Anomaly. Okay, let's go. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, it's taking me somewhere else, is it? Wait, what? Right, fallen storm erect detected over there. Go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Royals. I don't think there's any Royals in the chat, is there? Maybe one or two there was. So Bernie. Excuse me. Royals, Royals. Come on, Royals. Go and sabotage. Sabotage! You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of my son's school's sports day. When the school splits them up into little groups. You got like the Dragons and I don't know what other little groups are, but then they all get like competitive in their little coloured shirts and groups. Sports day. What am I going here for? I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, that's why. Someone's built a base over it. Okay. I mean, as you do. I mean, that's No Man's Sky these days, isn't it? He probably thinks he's the funniest man in the world. Funniest man in the world. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. You're so funny. For about 5 seconds. You wasted more time building that than it took for me to report it. Hopefully everybody knows how to do that. Right, first of all, let's reload the pulse splitter. So where is it? It's straight after the Gravitino coil. Throw that into you, rewind you. Is there more? Oh, one more over here. Why don't you pull off? I missed one. Oh. Oh, you got to do all the free on the side. Right? Oh. There we go. Still no? Is that it? Have I got to do anything else? Was that it? Did I disassemble the fallen? Did it, didn't I? What else did I disassemble on it? There's nothing else there. Brilliant. The last one didn't need to be completed. Now this one is completed. Is it the eye? There's a bit in the ground at the back. Oh yeah, there is. That's a bit stupid, wasn't it? 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8? Okay, let's... Oh no, we can't do that. Can't dig around it. 6 out of 8. Where is the 8th? I see one marker on it now, and that is... The hell? Oh, did that bit just come off then? It did. 7 out of 8. Now we... I want to see where the little blue ripples are coming from. I can't see any more blue ripples. It's saying 7 out of 8. Oh, there. I feel like the hitbox was off on that slightly. It was in the middle, but it was only when I was targeting on this lower portion that it snapped it out. But I think it was a red bit in the middle. It might work better first person, to be fair, rather than third person. That might be the issue. So doing it like that might be a bit more effective. Okay, so that's done then. Right, okay, now we know. Now we know. That makes it easier going forward. We've done that one, we've done that one. What did it give us? Anything? We don't really want you. Starship's full, is it? Oh, God. Got no room for that, have we? Technology already installed. Ah, bit of that. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. That needed that. That's fixed now. How do you report a base? If you arrive at an area and there's a base in your way, don't go running round everywhere looking for it. All right, just get close to the base, the build, and then pull down your menu, the same menu that you use to summon your ship, refill your oxygen, take pictures, and on the right-hand side, next to the photo icon, you'll see it says report offensive or inappropriate base. Now, it still shows me, as you can see, this base, but I've already reported it, and for me it's invisible now. But then you just go continue, take screenshot, and as soon as you do register, it will disappear. There's one here, but so yeah, if you get one of them, just use your on-screen menu, because some people try and hide the base computer. The players can't report it, but if you use your on-screen menu, it's done in seconds. Now we've got to do a restore. So where does the team aspect come into this, by the way? So this gives all teams a boost. But technically, it's doing nothing. Because I didn't really read every single patch note because I've been really busy today, but I did see the screenshots and there was like 6, 7 players stood on a snowy mountain and I was like, ooh, what's the multiplayer stuff in this? Pretty sure the team stuff is the community thing. No, yeah, I get that. But what I mean is, if you look at the patch notes page, the official No Man's Sky page, some of the screenshots were like groups of players gathered. Like, there's a battle of some kind, a big battle. Maybe there is towards the end of the expedition. Maybe they've got more up their sleeves for this one. Ends with a bang. Who knows? Hopefully. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, what? Where have I just... Huh? I swear I just went... Where is it then? What? I swear I just landed at it. Clearly distracted. I don't know where I just landed. Not just land at that icon. Am I losing the plot? Where's the icon gone? What is... Prevent biosphere corruption at Woki Sigma. Land on Woki Sigma. Right, I did that. I landed. Now what then? Unearth fallen swarm of debris. Switch to terrain manipulate. Yeah, but where? Terrain manipulator. Excavate embedded swarm door. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Wonder what just switched quests as I landed then. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a relic expedition going on here. Keep doing it too early because I'm used to my jet boots. Come on. Get over it. Did I put my jetpack? Oh, no. I forgot to buy the nutrition thing, didn't I? I knew that's what I was going to do. Forgot the nutrition. Well, that was a pretty simple one, wasn't it? No combat involved. Restore. Is that what that one was? A restore? But that gives +2 to everybody. So basically it negates itself. It's a pointless one because no one gains anything from doing that. Just like nothing changes. All right, it gives +2 to everything on that one. Target swarm infesting. Did it automatically just learn the survey device? Countermeasures. Visit the core. Board the Space Anomaly to undertake missions. That's what we're doing anyway. We need to get that then. Need to. But why? What are we needing this for? Of planetary power and resource hotspots. Yeah, we don't need that though, do we? No, we don't need that. Why are you telling me about that? Oh, cool. We can see it from down here as well. Very close, isn't it? Look at it. I think it's going to be pretty much like that the whole time, isn't it? Yeah, restore seems easy to do, but with it just giving everybody a +2. I think it was +2 for everybody, right, on that one? That's what you should be able to do, though. Oh, you can't. They've removed it. You can't do the return to anomaly thing quickly. That would have sped things up, wouldn't it? Yeah, helps the goal, but you want to be on the winning team, right, Sofa? Right. So basically, there's a lot of back and forth to the anomaly then. This is what this is then for the next 2 months, right? These are the tutorials. What do you mean? These are the tutorials. You have to wait for the Wait, what? Okay. So you can only do one mission every... I don't know how long the time was. What was it at when I went in there? 1 hour 52. So was it 2 hours? 3 hours? What are we talking here? Why is it time gated? Construct the Prismatic Core. Visit the core and undertake mission. All right. I guess we can't. None of this is doable right now then. Yep, none of that's doable. So it's just target swarm infestation sites. So now I've got a what? So that's it then. For now, basically. You got to sit in your hands for a couple of hours between. Does anyone know the time? You can chat if someone replies to me or not. What's the hour? The mission timer. Is it just 2 hours between missions? Anybody know? I was just starting to get into that, you know what I mean? I was just starting to get warmed up, like, okay, yeah, right, okay, we've reached this point. Time to start smashing stuff. Oh, wait, no. Can't be that important then, can it, Polo? Polo's like, nah, put your feet up. Go and watch a movie. Go and get yourself a takeaway. Come back in a bit. 4+? No. 6 hours? So, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm a little bit gutted that I've reached a point where I've got to stop already. What am I on, about 2 hours into the stream? Oh, that's a little bit gutting. I mean, can't we just go down and find them naturally? Or is that not a thing? I found one on the first planet, remember? And I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't have a Gravitino core, and I said to be continued. So there was a random one out there. I wonder if you can target the random ones. If that does anything. Probably not that way. It is a bit of a momentum killer. Yeah, so I mean, like, oh, I was just getting into the sort of the flow of it. Now, here's the question. Everybody's got individual timers, right? Or not? I'm assuming that's not a global timer. Is that correct or not? Like, somebody else watching this right now, your timer's completely different to that. Is that correct? Oh yeah, I'll tell you what I did have, and I didn't get the chance to put it on because this thing. Oh wait, I can't even bring it out. We're in the anomaly, aren't we? This thing. It looks nice. Give it that. Not bad, is it? It's not bad. Is it unlocked? I mean, we haven't finished the expedition. We don't have any good stuff yet, do we? I don't remember it saying I've unlocked anything. It'd be an automatic unlock, wouldn't it? Surely. I don't think we've got it. Excuse me. Does it stay out like the staff? No, it's a weapon. That's why I've always stuck with staffs, because they stay out like a cosmetic. I mean, it looks nice, but backpack. Dire wasp. There we go. Well, I guess I'll leave it as the colours it is right now. And on this character, isn't it? Can't even look at it. Oh, guide. No, I can't even look at it, man. Oh, wait, where's the dire wasp helmet then? Why is that not listed there? Not unlocked, is it? No padlocked helmet for dire wasp. But there's a dire wasp helmet, right? I know there is. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. Oh no, wait, I am a traveller. Huh. Yeah, what was it come under then? No, I'm trying. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. That's why. Dire wasp, yeah. That threw me then. I never changed my head settings on my account, do I? Change camera, please. Thank you. Wear and tear. We've got. Everywhere. Look at the colour of that, though, mate. Who wants that colour? No one wants that colour. I can't change the colour. Oh, no, you can't change the colour at all. You cannot change any colours. None. Nada. Wait, no. It's like... Don't want to leave. Don't mean to press that. Where's the backpack gone? I swear I just changed that, didn't I? Wait, what? Wait. Now, where's the backpack gone? You telling me I can't use the backpack as anomaly? That doesn't make sense, right? Oh, that's never mind. I'm looking at the wrong bloody one. I'm looking at the wrong one. Ignore me. One of those moments. One of those moments. I was looking at the jetpack trails, idiot. Yeah, I know. I've just seen that. Let's we can change colour of that lot. Right. So. Body shape. Oh god. Oh wow. I didn't realise. Has that always been there? Has the Michelin Man size always been there? One's got the busted foot. Not one. It's free. Right, so save. Yes. Okay, so now we are red. E. Ha. No. Royals. 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 We can put the network on now, can't we? We have a look then. So technically what we should be seeing then is just 3 colour ships, right? Sage. Oh, there we go. Weaver and Royal. There we are then. So Sage, Weaver and Royal. Wait, who's that one? Get out of here. Wait, get out of my anomaly. Get out of my anomaly. Coffee Doggo. Star Wolfman. You suck. Ah. The The blue poo. I wonder if anybody's tried changing their game clock to see if it affects the timer. Anyone know? Not that I'm going to do that because that's just too much effort. But there will be people that would do it if it works. So I'm just curious to know, is that something that works in this? The same way to do the living egg stuff. Wait, is my jetpack trail rainbow? I've just realised. I just looked at the replay on my stream and I was like, why have I got rainbow coming out my backside? I'm fighting rainbows right now. You never thought of doing that? Someone's going to think of doing that. Right, so. Ah, there we go. Much better. Well, he got a nice one, did he? Nice little hot rod one over there. You've done well, mate. You've done well. But is it S-Class? Huh? Wait, can you see the classes of their ships? This says class. Fighter. The hive of glass kicked your tail. My ship is ugly AF. Super long, thin body. Oh, M-led. Green wings and single round engine, all green as well. Normally I like green, but not on my ship. Well, you got no choice. Weaver. No, wait. Sage. Green Sage, right?
Oh yeah!
M-led coming in, gifting 5 Game Hub memberships, which went to Jersey, Turbo, MJ, Voltec, and Austin Cook. So congratulations to the 5 of you. Thank you very much, M-led. Legends in the chat for the legend. Thank you very much. You can grab a ship from the reward vendor. What ship do you mean? Do. What, one of your old ones, you mean? Oh, I forgot about these. Put these in, shouldn't I? Oh, so we have down there. I think we need that. We've got that in already. What else I'll just pick up? Is that it? What was this one? Scan deflector. No, I want not. Fishing rod. That's what I just. Oh yeah, fishing rod. That was it. Salt. Oh, put on the wrong bloody weapon. Not that I need it, actually, thinking about it, because we got the staff. Forgot I brought that across. With everything on. Fishing ready. Fishing ready. Oh, well, I guess it unlocked all the things, though. They weren't already. The baits. 1 hour, 4 minutes. That just feels like forever away. I need the nanites, though. The game gave you 10,000 nanoids straight off the bat. The expedition will be a rerun end of the year. People will go a different color if the devs don't change it and just make it easier. No time gates. Yeah, if on the Redux, they're normally quicker each one anyway, ain't they? Same time. What do you mean, Aries? Same timer? What, did you try adjusting your time? Or you're saying it's the same timer as me? It's a global timer. Live leaderboard. Question is, will this update in front of us? I guess there's one way to find out, right? In terms of travelers, in terms of score. Does it change live? Or do you reckon we have to keep refreshing it? Tell me if anyone spots anything change or move on it. I mean, technically it should be moving constantly, right? Like non-stop. It should be just trickling up, surely. Or do you reckon it refreshes every X amount of minutes, maybe? So there's not too many server requests happening. In fact, let's have a look. 18908, 18824. Let's re-hit it. 18908, 18824. What's the time? 57. All right, I'm going to check it at midnight. Exactly on the hour. It must be at most every 5 minutes, every 2 minutes. Right, so what I'll do, I'll leave it on the screen till midnight, which is a couple of minutes, and then take it off if it hasn't changed and flick it straight back on again to see if there's a refresh. Or if it automatically refreshes at the time, whatever time it is. It'd be nice if it's a real-time leaderboard, wouldn't it? It does automatically update every few minutes on the screen without having to go in and out of it. I'll catch you soon, odd one. Yeah, I was. Sorry, I was muted. Don't remember why I muted it, or even when I muted it. How long have I not been speaking for? All I said basically was, yeah, remember that a long time? Oh, was it? No, I wasn't eating a cookie. I can't remember what I was even doing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, basically what last thing I said was, some time ago I said that the game could make good use of these boards that they added. This would be the perfect opportunity for stuff like this, to have that leaderboard that you see over there displaying on these screens. So as soon as you land in the anomaly and get out your ship, you can see the positions, the leaderboards of everything. Or even a screen above it, that's what I was saying. Rather than having to come up here and just... Second, I thought it changed, but it hasn't. 18908 again. Someone suggested that the game might be locked to a specific one once you've selected it on one save. Possibly. There's only one way to find out, and someone to deliberately try and get another one. Before the stream, I've done a quick test save, like a new game version, just to load up to see what the questions were. And I made a note of my answers and the result, and it was royal. And it was like AAA and then 5 Bs, and it got me royal. And then when I started the live stream tonight, I repeated that. AAA, triple B, 5 Bs, and it gave me royal again. But that could be because my save file's locked into the team because I've selected it now. Beeblebum tried what? Tried what? Brute force in different ones. Yeah, so in that case, it may be that then. It may be exactly that. It might be your save file is locked into one. Yeah, it's save lock bubba. Yeah, see, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. There's no point in doing it more than once. I tried your answers and got the same team, not royal. That make what, to save lock you onto a team? You couldn't do all three because you know everybody would do this more than once. You know, you get people like Jason and many others that do the speed runs, right? So it'd be no issue for people, especially how quick it was to get to this point. 2 hours, 6 hours of your life to get 3 save points on 3 teams to this point. It wouldn't take long, would it? So yeah, it would make sense that they save locked you to a team once you've selected one. Or have to reinstall the game. New save file. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if that would work. Might be locked to your account completely. Steam/Xbox/PlayStation. But what about the timer? Is it global? Did someone confirm that was a global timer, or we got individual timers? Can the timer be manipulated? But to state, would be very clear, I don't want to manipulate the time. I was never interested in doing that in the living ship thing either. I just done it naturally. But I am curious to know if people can and will manipulate the time. Because that would suck. Because you know there's many trolls in the game that would do that. So hopefully that does not work. Right, let's have a look then. So just if you're in your game now, just confirm in the chat. If you're in your game and you're in the anomaly, are you on exactly the same timer as me? I'll leave it on the screen. Now you're obviously going to have a slight stream delay If you're live, maybe 10 seconds behind, but I am on 50 minutes and 50, 49, 48, 47 and counting down. No, Airy. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Has everyone got the same scores on their leaderboard, yeah? Well, only one team can win. Now, I don't know what that means in terms of how people would know whether you was on the winning team, though. I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of monument or statue or something that just says Royals or Weavers or Sages defeated, or... Well, we've all got to defeat it, haven't we? So, what if there's a special reward? Be gutting if it is, if only 1/3 of the player base gets a special reward when everybody put in the same effort. Hopefully they don't do anything too crazy.
Nah, mate. Oh, knock, knock. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure.
I mean, it's updated once since I've been on, right? Because the first time I checked it, Royals was top. Someone said it will be flags of that colour hanging in the anomaly. All right. Mate, I bet you on the next update, Sage would be top, Royals would be bottom, and Weavers would be second. I'd probably just shuffle them.
Flexing, yeah, but your soul is empty. Dripping in diamonds, Fenty. Dripping in vibes, got plenty. Got the technique, yeah, like Jet Li. Ow. One little chop like pow. One little hit like wow. Living for the now, live for the sound. Nice for the dollar, but I'm making a pound. Yeah. Worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something. Worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something real, something real.
Just got to know when. That's what I want to know now. Is how long are the intervals of the updates? Is it going to be every time the mission resets? So when that gets to 46 minutes, which will be 1 o'clock in the morning, right? Based on the time I'm looking at now, at least for me, it'll be 01 AM. Wherever you are in the world, it's going to be exactly on the hours at some point. But I'm going to assume, based on what we've seen so far, that whenever that refreshes and then the new missions become available, that's when the scoreboard will update, and we'll see the current scores at that point of a refresh. And then if it is, like someone said, 6 hours, the 6 hour, oh, sorry, the scoreboard will then stay the same for the next 6 hours? I don't know. And maybe it only refreshed quicker for me earlier because I hadn't reached this point. I don't know. We'll find out though in 46 minutes, 45 minutes. I'm probably going to stick around. I don't expect everyone to stick around because there's obviously not much going on now, but I'm going to stick around till 1 when it refreshes, and to see, 1, whether the scoreboard instant refreshes at that time, and to see what the next timer is. But yours is updated, Vintage? Mine hasn't. And you got the same timer as me. Have you just entered the anomaly then? Just loaded the game? Let's try this. Let's try this. Where's my ship, dude? Let's try this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to reload my save file in the anomaly. Not only will I trigger a different anomaly, let's see if we trigger a new scoreboard or an updated scoreboard. Yes. Okay, so... Okay. We have to update or reload the save. 42 minutes still. So, well, that just... Is that the same score as yours now? If you don't get green, you might crash out. I guess we should be thankful there wasn't an orange, right? Although, I'm sure many people would have enjoyed an orange. Okay, so in that case, right, 2209. Right, let's do this then. Ready? Reload, restore point. Straight away. Right? What was I on then? 22. Did anyone take note of my number? Quick, let me look on replay. 22,099. 22,099 is the top score. $22,099, still the same score. Okay. Maybe it is every 5 minutes, but you have to refresh the anomaly to see the updated score. Well, the gap is quite a big gap if it is 6 hours, like somebody said, because most gamers, average gamers, will not be on their PCs or consoles for a period of 6 hours a day. So it's going to be, for most players, casual players, a case of potentially coming on and doing one, and if they've fallen in the right timer, well, potentially 2 missions per day, per session. And if they turn up on their session at the beginning of a 6-hour countdown, then they might not be there for the refresh. So the sweats are going to make all the difference on this. People that are going to potentially want to be on and off the game for 18 hours a day to get the 12. It'd be, yeah, 3 or 4 would be like 12 to 18 hours, wouldn't it? So, oh. I mean, unless you're someone that can log on the game quickly in the morning before work, have a quick mission, and then as soon as you get home from work, do a mission, and then before you go to bed, do a mission. Lunchtime at work, pull out your laptop, sit in the toilet, do a mission. You can just set your alarm every 6 hours, Kento. Cat nap. Or if you're unemployed and a gamer. So what are we doing in this swarm update? Taking on the hive. Hive of glass. Very short. Phase 1, you have to fix your ship and stuff. Find some fragments. Basically, get access to a ship is phase 1. And then make contact with the giant hive of glass in the sky. That is phase 1. Phase 2 is literally do a couple of missions, and then it's a very short one. But it's a long one, but short one. It's long term, but short term to get here. What, catnapping, Kento, you mean? Right, now that's 22 minutes past, let me do a reload restore point just to see if it's done a refresh on the 20-minute past. Yeah, it's quite short and sweet. I mean, there's nothing too intense about this yet at all. Not much traveling. You've only got to jump to 1 new system so far. That's it. Rather than 4 or 5 rendezvous points. No, it didn't change. Okay, but that's interesting. Wonder how that does work then. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on a quick break and get myself a drink. And then come back. And I'm going to wait it out until the timer refreshes just to see how long it is for myself between the missions. To see if it genuinely is 6 hours. Yeah, Warrior. We believe it's locked to your save. Regardless how many times you pick it or how many saves you make. I've made 2 and they were both royals. And it appears that way for most people. The second one matches their first. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but it's what it is, I guess. I'm too serious. RNG will always be RNG, right? And this game loves RNG. You picked the answers for Royal, so you get Weaver. I think it's also trying to balance out the player count as it goes, because you can see as well the player count. I believe that's all it is. I feel like that's an undervalued number there. We're basically looking at what, 6,000, what, 6,500 travelers based on that. That can't be right, can it? It's got to be more than that playing already. All right. Maybe I overestimated how many players played this game. Oh, yeah, it's going to go up. Of course it's going to go up. But I mean, for the initial hit, or there'd have been a bigger bulk from PC and PlayStation. That's two platforms combined, right? I know not everyone on that platform started, but a big majority, a big bulk of them surely have. At this point, what time did it come out today? About 2 o'clock? 4 o'clock, actually, I think, on PC. And a few hours before for PlayStation. When I started the expedition, there were only 7 or 8 people per team. I want to keep an eye on that number as well, actually. And then when I come back from a break, and I'll refresh it, I'll take a screenshot. Not just of the score, but of the travelers themselves. See what that increases by in the next half an hour. There's going to be a lot more American and Canadian players starting this next hour or so, or if not now, right? Time now. Midnight, so what's it? Early evening now, yeah? 6, 7 o'clock for some of you? Maybe even 5 o'clock? Some? $4.52. Yeah, there you go then. So yeah, there'll be a rise in the next half an hour then, basically. People coming home from work, and there will be people that come home from work and want to jump straight on it, right? We've all been there, especially if you're excited for the update. 7:27 for me on the East Coast. Yeah. East Coast then is proper into game time now then. West Coast will be starting soon. I don't know how big the West Coast player base is, but we should see a jump then, yeah? 128 for you. Most people are here are Xbox having to watch someone. Well, at least you know it's not going to take you long to get to this point whenever it comes out. I guessed 4 hours earlier today, didn't I? That I'll be done in 4 hours. But literally 2 hours to get to the point where you're then just waiting for a timer. That's not too bad to catch up to everybody else. Yeah, I was surprised at that. Steam did come out a few hours after PlayStation, which is As far as I'm aware, not how it normally works, right? Play first for more. Yeah, Vargo, I think many players are going to say that. PS5 is already on 6.41. Wait, what? Are you for real? When was that? Today? Now? This evening? No, it couldn't be now. It went home at 5 o'clock. Yeah, Steam was very low. I think at 4 o'clock, roughly, give or take, it popped out. I say very late. It was a few hours after the PlayStation. What's new in the game over the past 3 months? Nothing. I mean, other than this expedition. I don't remember what the last update even was now. My mind's gone blank. Oh yeah, the Xenopet. Yeah, okay, so Xenopet was within the last 3 months, I'm sure it was. Just. So if you like Pokemon, it was a Pokemon update kind of thing. And before that, it was the Trash update. And then before that, it was last year. Right, before I go on a quick break then, I'm going to do one more reload restore point. Actually, do you know what? It might not be changing. But it hasn't changed this time. I wonder if it's because I didn't save my game and then reload. It shouldn't make a difference. I just reloaded it back to the same scoreboard. Surely that don't matter, right? Have a look. Yeah, look, 2209. Interesting. So here we are then, live timer minus 10 seconds. Right, I'm going to go on a quick stream break and then come back and then do the next bit of this. See what the timer says then, see where the scores are at, and then that's really all I can do, isn't it? In terms of expedition. It's the kind of thing that I'll be sticking on my main save, I guess, and then just maybe once an evening just popping across to do this and then going back to my ship hunting on the main save. It's a shame because I already got stuck into this. So like I said, I was really just getting the momentum up. The flow was just starting. It kind of reminded me of that Subnautica moment, Subnautica 2. You know, when we got to that part where it said, you need to go to the tree, and I was thinking, yep, here we go. And then it suddenly come up saying, thanks for playing early access. It's like, wait, what? That's kind of what this felt like. When I got to this point, it's like, right, missions. Oh. Now I got to wait for a bus. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Cryptic. But then I'm on this account, so I'd have to keep switching accounts. I'm saying that tomorrow's stream, I'll just do a normal stream like I normally would on a weekday. The ship hunting and pet hunting, but then just switch across to this save to do these between timers. That's all I can really do, innit? But I'll do one more set this evening, and I can check the time myself, and then see what the final score is. So if you're sticking around, I'll be back in about 10 minutes before I finish up this evening. If not, thank you for watching what you have watched so far. Hopefully you liked the stream. But yeah, I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'll leave this with the timer with the mouse. To this side of the screen so it's not in your face. Should see that, right? That bar's not in the way. Yeah. 25 minutes and counting. I'll see you in 10. Monitor on, headphones on, and on. Such a lovely breeze downstairs. Best I felt that in ages. Right, back on the Power Divers. No Man's Sky. What we got going on here then? 10 minutes. Now, what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to save, then reload. See if it changed from 22,099. Wah, wah, wah. No, same score. 22,099. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Taps foot impatiently. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. No, I can't. No, I can't. I got no bloody space, mate. I got no bloody space, mate. Tell you what. We will rock you. Phase 3, all of it's phase 3, look. So this is the closest I've got to having it. What we will take then, we'll take you. Yeah. Oh well. Need more slots open. Josh, is that you? Josh! Oh wait, they're all green. Yeah, look at their ships. What did everybody get then? Well, you certainly got shafted. Anyway, I mean, I guess you done all right. I mean, I feel like I've done all right considering. Everyone waiting patiently. Love the random Utopia speeder. Not a single Corvette in the Anomaly. Been a long time since I've seen a Corvette-less Anomaly. Right? How long we got left? What's time? What's time? 6 minutes, yeah? 5.5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes exactly. I mean, technically, I suppose, I mean, you can't transfer ships, right? But you can collect a ship, right? Golden Vector. Buy. Little false advertising basically shown. Yeah, do you know what? Like, that is why I selected, only because of the trailer, because I didn't watch it full, I didn't read the patch notes, I'm busy day today. But the ship that I brought across was Voidstalker. I thought, oh, they got Corvettes in the trailer. Obviously, people are going to bring their Corvettes across instead of Sentinel ships, for example. But no. I guess what they're expecting you to do in your 6-hour break between missions, you're going to farm a Corvette, make a Corvette, upgrade your starship, prepare for a final battle, I guess. Work on your build. Yeah, it's very short, Hardhead. Very short. You get to a point where you got to wait. Like when you do phase 1, basically getting off the planet and going to Polo. Takes probably about, I'd say, an hour. That took at most. And then phase 2 is finding a crash swarmer, and then doing the missions, one of each, basically. Having a fake fight, not a fake fight, a scripted fight. I don't know. Went really quick, phase 2, it felt like. And then phase 3 is, well, you got to do these missions, but they're on a timer. So it's going to be a very long process. 2 minutes remaining. Corvette, wait, what? Corvettes are locked? No, that makes no sense. Why would they use Corvettes in the trailer if they're locked? Wait, can I switch ships? No, I can't. I've got my Golden Vector, but I can't switch. So why did they advertise Corvettes? That is a really confusing one, right? That is a very confusing one. Why would they advertise something that you cannot even use? Yeah, that's a little bit low blow, isn't it? Because if people come back to the game, they're going to see these Corvettes. They might not even come back for the Corvette update. See this new battle style going on. I think, do you know what? Now's the time. And you can't even use a Corvette. It must unlock that, surely. That must be a bug. That's got to be a bug. That's got to be a bug. Someone might have sat there and watched the trailer and went, yeah, but we've locked Corvettes, right? Are you sure you can't make a Corvette? Oh, I guess not. Even if you could, it wouldn't let you select it, would it? Like, don't let me select Golden Vector. Right, they should be ready now, right? Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's no big deal at the end of the day. I mean, Corvettes are big and heavy, but I think it's a bit of a what's the best way to describe it? I was gonna say a bit cheeky, but I mean, it is false advertising, I guess, but I don't think anyone's gonna truly care. But it's a case of why wave that carrot? Of Corvettes. No, they weren't. In the Corvette, in the trailer, the Corvettes weren't one color because one of them was a default color. You know, that kind of white and orange. And it said about if you go under equipped. I don't know what it said. I wasn't really paying attention. There's about if you go under equipped, you know, the traveler will know it or something. Now, if you watch it, or at least the one I watched, I don't know if it's the same one, there was a white and orange, very default looking Corvette, as well as some fancy ones. Unless there's a crossover. That's the only thing I can think of is once it's finished. But no, it won't be, 'cause you've got to destroy it, right? That's the end goal, to destroy the Vault of Glass, yeah? Vault? Hive of Glass, even. So there's going to be no crossover into the main game, right? That I'm aware of. Even once done. Unless there is some kind of remnant left in the game somehow. You should be able to change to a Golden Vector in a station, I think. I can change to my Sentinel ship in there. I mean, it might be because I just purchased it without a reload. That may make a difference. I doubt it, but possibly. I'll check in a minute. Could we not just find these on our own? Would that not work? Did anyone tried? Highest peak. Not a peak. What? Right, Gravitino coil. Why aren't you pulling off? There you go. Off there, wouldn't it? Got another one? I don't know what even mission I was even on. They're just all the same basically, you know? Destroy him, wasn't it? The one at the front here? Lovely. One in there. Oh, there's one underneath. Did it even give me a counter? Yeah, it is. 6. What was it? Wasn't it? First person. Let's try first person. One more. In the middle bit in here again. Doing it. Last one. But look, it's in there. It's like glowing inside, but not. There we go. It's not consistent. I want to get it out of the atmosphere. I think we will be able to though. Probably the highest, but not out of the atmosphere. Oh, that's falling really fast suddenly, wasn't it? Right, so that's done, right? Where was the log for it? Is that one done? I guess it was. It was all 8 pieces. So now this... I'll tell you what's kind of annoying as well, is normally if you leave the anomaly and then you go somewhere, like, I don't know, delete a base. You want to delete your bases quick, so I'll normally do it. I'll start in the anomaly, delete a base, and then rather than flying all the way back to the anomaly, I'll open up my menu and then hit the return to anomaly key or button. It doesn't have it here, so you've got to do the whole flight every time. Mr. H. If you're using a scanner on your freighter, yeah. That's how I do it, and I'm sentinel ship hunting. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Who said 6 hours? 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. Wow, wow. Sorry, that's what? And the leaderboard hasn't changed either in terms of travelers or score. Oh, wow. Wow. 8 hours. is ridiculous. That's worse than a mobile game. No? 8 hours is quite offensively long. What does everybody else say? Who's started the missions since this refresh? Anybody else got the same counter as me, or is it just because I've done 2 in the last couple of hours? Someone hasn't played. No, I haven't. Is that a mobile game? Wait, what's this? What's going on there? Why have I just landed at a garbage site? I'm reading the chat. I did go to the right place, right? Yeah, there's the icon. We have an icon. Alex coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate support, mate. Legends in the chat, please, for Alex. Okay, this is different. Swarm has eroded the firewalls that guard the network in this system. I can scramble the swarm at this node, but how? Well, does it really matter? Or counter processor. No longer have access to this node. What? That's it? That's the mission? And I've got to wait eight hours to do that again? No. No. Gotta be a bug. Imagine waiting 8 hours to log on to do a mission that takes you 30 seconds. And then you got another 8-hour countdown. Come on, Sean. That ain't right, mate. Can we toss the sentinels into the I'm happy to do it regardless if it lets you or not. I know I put a Gek in a furnace. It didn't work. He survived. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See if that's the same time, mate. It might not be the same. It might not be the same. It might not be 8 hours. It might not be that offensive as the same time. Okay, so the next one then. Okay. I need one of them SpongeBob cuts where it just says 8 hours later. It just lets me skip time. What do you mean, don't fly away, you have the material already? I didn't even read what the mission was, I just left the anomaly. What was the mission? Deliver the supplies. What supplies? That's what he's flown away, is it? Please don't tell me it's just asked me for something that's in my inventory and I didn't even have to leave. Gold? Oh, you're kidding me. That's the mission. Oh my. Hello? Hello, you there? But the scores have changed anyway. And that's it. So I just sat here for an hour and a half and made you lot sit. I mean, I've not made you sit here, but you know what I mean? Okay, well, mixed thoughts at this point. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I just started getting into the flow. If you've been here from the start, I was like, yeah, here we go. At first, I didn't even realise it was only a few phases. That took me a little minute to clock. It was only a couple of phases. But I thought, okay, well, maybe they're big phases, big battles. If you look on X, right, all the tweets that Sean Murray or No Man's Sky are retweeting is all these tweets from these websites that talk about how No Man's Sky has just added huge, big battles into the game. How do the people know what it is? Based on what? The trailer? Because that also says you can have Corvettes in, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying? So, they're like kind of pushing the narrative of these huge, big battles that are currently not actually part of this expedition at this point. And it may not be for weeks, months. Is it one so far? One interaction with the hive of glass and the drones, or what was it, drones? Drones outside, right? And the big battle has a predetermined loss. I'm really confused. What does yours say? It's on Junkie, because I think you might have to refresh your game, reload your game, or refresh the anomaly. That's what it's currently saying on mine. It jumps up every hour, it looks like, or it jumps up once you've done the missions. I think that's what it seems to do. We'll find out if that doesn't change between now and the next 8 hours. Not that I'm going to sit here for 8 hours. Potentially, the way it could work is every time you've completed your missions or the timer's restarted, once all the missions are done, you'll see the current standing, because you'll see that you've done 2 Purge, for example, 2 Restored, 2 Sabotage, and here's the standings at that point once you've contributed what you've contributed. And we may now see that score possibly, obviously it's just come out, until the next time these are available, and then you contribute again. If that's the case, again, that's a bit meh. It'd be nice to see a live leaderboard. At least you got something to look at in between the times when you can do the missions. You know what I mean? You can see how your fellow travelers are getting on. It might do that, but it might be a very slow refresh.
Greetings travelers, how's the update so far? Is the expedition out yet? Hopefully we'll eventually travel to World of Glass.
X, good evening, and thank you very much for your $10 super chat. Appreciate it, mate. Update good until it reaches a time gate. It's got so much more potential. So much more potential. Can you imagine though if Helldiver's done this? Like your new, it's similar. You attack areas, don't you? You got to put so much effort in to get progress. Imagine if you'd done that, you'd done your mission and the game was like, yeah, come back in 8 hours. Come back in 8 hours and then you can do another mission. There's like no sense of urgency. Did that not just take out the Atlas? Right? I didn't get to witness it because I was too busy focused on POG, as people called it. But it took out the Atlas, right? I think partly my fault. I think I fed it that crap, right? And it said at that point it didn't feel good or whatever it was. And then shortly after that started attacking it. So I guess it weakened it. I don't know. And then boom, it went boom. But yeah, we got to wait 8 hours. Like, there's no urgency. The Atlas blew up. All right, just give me 8 hours. I'm just going to go to the gym, have a shower. I'm going to cook a roast dinner. I've got a quick date with the missus. I've got to take the kids to the pool. And then I'll get back to it. Oh no, they could have made it higher and just allowed us to do more. Just made it a really ridiculous number. And then if it got to the point where we weren't going to reach the target, they could have made some slight adjustments to the numbers. But at least let us push in. Let us do our part, you know what I mean? Are you doing your part? I mean, maybe they'll make adjustments. Maybe they'll get the feedback and see that a large portion, maybe a lot of people like this. There could be a lot of players that are saying, yeah, that's fine with me. I've only got to come on once a day. Like a daily quest, like some of these games get dailies, don't they? People just log on to a game to do their dailies. And people may just approach this like a daily. Just go on, do your dailies, and then go and play something else. So, I mean, I don't know how much the player base will be saying, hey, reduce this or remove it. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in the next few days. I don't think they're going to do anything at the moment, regardless, even if they wanted to, until Xbox is on and they've got to the same point and everybody's kind of like on the same page. Then maybe they'll make adjustments. But I doubt it. Probably all set in stone at this point, right? Then there's also the case of you need to remember, at least, or be bothered to keep switching, because it's on a separate save, so to speak. And even if you've done it on your main save, you're still going to have to bounce between your main save and your expedition save, you know, to do the daily. It's not like you can just log on your main save, do your day. No, you got to log on to your main save, come into your anomaly, switch to this one, do the saves. You know what I mean? It's not a big step process, but it's still finicky. But yeah, I don't know. I just want more, I guess. Which means I kind of enjoy it. But I want more. You know what they say? You always want what you can't have, right? And right now I can't have these and I want them. I want them now. I'm paying 5 cookies for some time hacks. 5 cookies. Go in. Anyone got some time hacks? 5 cookies, 5 cookies, 5 cookies. Makes for good daily streaming. What do you mean? What? 3 missions? I mean, technically what I could do, like I say, I stream this daily anyway. So, maybe the process could be I could start my streams off normally, do my ship hunting, and when it comes to the midstream break, finish the midstream break, and then come into this, since that 8-hour gaps, unless that gap changes, because earlier on, I'm sure somebody said it was 6 hours, right? And then someone else come in the stream and said, oh, I don't want to wait 5 hours for that. So I don't know if it's going to be 8 hours every time, or if it does randomly change, like 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. But yeah, I can come in on the midstream break at least, or after the midstream break, do the 3 of these, class them as dailies, and then go back to ship hunting once they're done. I'm not going to get more than 1 session of these in per stream. Yeah, no worries, Cypher. So it would be the same time every day then. You'd have to set your kind of times in stone, so to speak. Your mini alarm clocks. So what we're looking at, the next one then is going to be what? 9 o'clock in the morning for me? Is that right? Yeah. So the next one will be 9 o'clock in the morning. And then 5 p.m. And then 1 a.m. Right? 9, 5, 1. So what's that for all you lot? Yeah, some of you that's going to be, oh, I guess it's the same really, isn't it? No, but I mean, wherever you are in the world is going to work out the same cycle. You know what I mean? You're going to have 1 in the morning, 1 in the late afternoon, and then 1 early AM. Like the next one for us would be 9 AM in the morning, which would be potentially as early as 1 AM in the morning for West Coast, right? So they'd have the same sort of cycle. Because is the West Coast 8 hours behind the UK? And then you got 6 hours East Coast, is it? Or 5 hours East Coast? Silver's on the same planet, the starter planet. There is silver on the starter planet. I stumbled across it when I was looking for the copper. But just do your usual scan and look through your scanner, and you should see a silver. If you don't see one initially, just sort of run a few hundred U's and then look again for your scanner. They're definitely down there on the starter planet. 5 East, 8 West. Right, yeah. So yeah, so it'd be 1 AM then for the West Coast. You'd have exactly the same cycle as me. 1, 9, 5. And then the East Coast then, yeah, yours will be just 3 hours difference. So 4, 11, no, 4, 12, 8, right? Yeah, the 4 a.m. one for you sucks. However, but because it lasts 8 hours, technically the one that drops at 4 a.m., you've got up till midday. As long as you do it before midday, then you can do the one, say, 11:45 a.m. Oh, my screen's gone dim. 11:45 a.m. And then when the next one drops at 12, you can do that one straight away. But the reset time, 4 a.m. is a bit meh. Whereas the UK one, it resets at 1 a.m. So if you're someone that starts work, say, 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, if you've got an office job, you're not going to be up probably at 1 o'clock in the morning, right? Because you got work in the morning. And then you're not going to be up at 9 o'clock in the morning, or there at 9 o'clock if you go to work early. So you're probably going to miss, potentially, if you work daylight hours in the UK, one of those segments due to needing to sleep and prepare for work in the morning. It'd be nice if they could stack up. If you miss one, it carries over, but only for the 24-hour period. And at the end of the 24-hour period, it resets. If you didn't get to do those in that period, you don't get to do those. But then it doesn't punish people that might work hours that don't fit in with it. Allow you up to 3 like kind of missions a day, 3 resets a day, in a 24-hour period. Yeah, no worries, gamblers. Thank you for hanging out this evening. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out over the next few days how this really was going. What trailer is that? Olivora. Yeah, the armor looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Different. Well, it kind of reminds me of 2 of the armors that are already in the game, but in a different style. The helmet kind of gave me similar vibe to that concrete armor. Whatever it was. Stone armor. Oh, the Swarm trailer. Bit misleading, though, as we've come to learn. Bit misleading, the trailer. Which is unlike Hello Games of recent years. Royals are now last. I'll probably wear the whole set for a bit, like I did the last one. And then see how it goes. I'll end up going back to my usual though, just so I don't look like everybody else. We do a reset. Let's do a quick reset. Where's my ship? See if it updates for me. You say Royals are last, yeah? What do you mean it was misleading? Well, in the trailer, they were using Corvettes. Every ship seemed to be, well, I didn't see the whole trailer, but what I saw of it, they were all Corvettes. But you can't bring your Corvettes over, and from what I understand, from what people have said, I haven't tried it, you can't create a Corvette in this expedition, and you can't change ship. Oh no, you can change ship. I've done it now, it works. You can change ship. You have to reset it. So maybe you can make Corvettes. Maybe whoever said that got it wrong. So it was just because right, so let's go and find out, shall we? I've got no Corvette parts though. Actually, I'll put creative on. Should be on 3 parts. And have a look. Who was it in the chat that said they couldn't make the Corvette? Why are you telling me to go back in there? There's no missions for me. Right, space station. Look, there's this bad boy. I mean, the most we can do, I think, we can go over and fight. Right? I guess, if we get close. But that's about it. I don't think we can take it on, can we? Yeah, I'm going to go and try and make one now. See if you can. But if you can, it's a shame that you can't bring yours across. Oh, what are you doing? I don't know what that was about. Right. Nice space station. Nice clean colour. Not too dark. Corvette assembly unavailable. There you go. Yeah, that's what I did, Skull. I brought my own Corvette into the expedition, but you can't select it. You can bring your staff, so if anyone's wondering if it's worth using your main save file, you can bring your staff, and then one of the very early missions, which one was it? There, Devoured on phase 2 gives you 10,000 nanites. So it only costs 2,200 to make a copy of your staff. So I bought loads of stuff to make nanites, but quickly realized you don't need to. You get more than enough nanites thrown your way. So definitely bring your staff. But as for ship, I don't know about normal ships, but Corvettes, it did not allow me. And it does not allow me to build them. They're unavailable. So yeah, that's why people are saying it's a bit misleading. Because in the trailer, all the combat was Corvettes. And it's talking about how you need to travel, you need to be kitted out and stuff and be prepared or whatever it said. I mean, maybe this becomes available later. I mean, yeah, Alex, that's fair. I mean, that's the case. No one would have questioned it. But it's the fact that they've used Corvettes in the trailer. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. I mean, like I say, I'm not bothered. It's like, meh, okay, would have been nice. Not the end of the world. Single player ships are probably going to be better for maneuverability and combat in, you know, a mass battle situation, I imagine anyway. But yeah, it's just strange how they advertise the Corvettes as the primary fighting ships. Pretty accurate, yeah, I'd say. They learned their lesson a long time ago about talking about stuff that didn't exist. I mean, it's not. I mean, the expedition does what it says it does. It's just the fact that they used ships that players can't use. It seems at this point. I mean, let me try it. I know it's not going to be, but let me try. In fact, I'll try the other pads quickly. No, unavailable. It's going to be the same for all of them, isn't it? Yeah, unavailable. All of them. Okay, so no Corvettes, unfortunately. Unless, was there a mission? Is there a Corvette mission? Let me think. There wasn't, was there? You just had to dig up the parts for Corvettes, right? There wasn't any kind of opening mission for Corvettes, was there? God, it's been a while since Corvettes. That was September last year. As far as I'm aware, you could just build Corvettes straight off the bat, right? Wasn't that the expedition? No, Bank. At least not Corvettes. I can't speak for single player ships because I try to bring a Corvette. Okay, catch you soon, Vintage. And catch you tomorrow, mate. Maybe there's a glitch for what you mean. The Dragon of the West. Brilliant. PC. I mean, the big giveaway as well, like we said earlier, was the fact that when we come in here, there is no Corvettes anywhere. None. Zero. However, you can, if you can't bring a single player ship, if the game does not let you do it, because I'll show you what it does for me, on a Corvette at least, and if it does the same for you on a single player ship, there is one other option. So when I come in here, I can make my staff. I've already done it. It's already copied. But here it says copy Void Stalker, but it's grayed out. I don't know if that's because of Corvette. So I recommend not bringing a Corvette, bring a single player ship, and then let me know if that works. But if it doesn't, like it didn't for me, then you can come over here. And as long as we've done previous expeditions, you're going to have all these starships available. And I just picked up the Golden Vector, but I did have to do a reload on my game save file for it to be an option to be selected. And now I can select the Golden Vector. And as you can see, someone over here has done the same with the Starborn Runner. Your Sentinel's grayed out. Okay, so this is the only way then. You can only use expedition ships in the expedition. Now, the good thing about the expedition ships is you can collect... They still haven't fixed that after all these years. Oh, my God. You can collect the expedition ships as many times as you want in terms of every new save, they're available. You know what I mean? So as long as you've unlocked them in the past, you've got some options at least. Or you can go and find a fresh Sentinel. Yeah, you could always do that. You can bring across items, as you know, and then just bring across some AI fragments. And you could do a little bit of ship hunting in the expedition. I mean, I probably wouldn't bother doing a Sentinel ship hunt because you'd need to bring a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Find a good one. Probably best off going for the reward ships. And then instead bringing maybe some mods across. If you've got spare mods to put straight into the new ship. Prepare to upgrade a reward ship. And there's just some good options though for reward ships, isn't there? I've never really collected them because I don't have the space for them. But I suppose this is a good opportunity to use them. Like, never collected that one ever on any save. Never collected that one on any save. Never collected this one on any save. I wonder, can I... No. Where was... I don't think where was my golden... Oh, never mind. Special rewards, that was it. I was going to see if the golden version of the Phoenix Runner was there. but it's not. I don't see the point of needing a different ship in the expedition, just a waste of time. But it depends on the player, doesn't it? Some players get shafted and they'll end up with an ugly ship. I mean, not too bad. But I've seen some ugly ones. My one's not too bad, to be fair. I've been using mine fine. I collected the Golden Vector. It's about science. But this is the one I was given, and I was like, yeah, could have been worse. But since it's a battle expedition, it made sense that people would want to bring their own ships across, like me, bring my multi-tool. I mean, if you're going to be in some dogfights, you're going to want all your DPS with you, aren't you? Yeah, exactly. The storage, the extra room, like mod-wise. You can't swap teams, and you can't start another Expedition X. Your team is save locked. So if you pick and it gives you Royal, like me, and then you go, oh no, I don't like that, new save, you pick different answers, the game's going to go, yeah, be Royal again. So once you've been given it the first time, it will repeatedly give you the same one. That's how it appears to be so far, from what I've tested and what other people have tested. I've made a test save, and then this one, they're both Royal. Although I did give the same answers both times. If I could have picked a team, I would have picked Royal, I'm going to be honest, because it's red. But I didn't realize it was salmon red. I just assumed it was red. You know? The Royal would have been my... I mean, it looks red here, doesn't it? I guess it's kind of salmony pink, but yeah. Royal probably would have been my first choice. Blue, second. Green, third. But red and orange are two colours that I generally rock. As you know, my main character is just generally a bit darker than that. Unfortunately, we can't change the colour at all. It is what it is. We can't even change the tone of red. Wish they had black. Or I just wish they added a bit more black into the colour scheme. So black and blue. I mean, that black and blue behind me, what he's wearing, there's a decent amount of black on it. Not too much, but he's got black on his arms and his legs. Basically on the armour though, to be fair. But I feel like it's strong. White for pacifists. I mean, maybe in the future they'll just go two teams and have black versus white, like Star Wars, right? Stormtroopers and oh no, wait, Darth Vader's what? Darth Vader's black, right? Stormtroopers are white. Jedis are not really a color, are they? Jedis are just in their robes or whatever it is they wear, right? I'm not a big Star Wars fan, I apologize. Just trying to remember back, but I know the Stormtroopers were color coordinated. Dark versus evil. Good versus evil, whatever. Jedi's, is that their official color? Jedi is blue. The lightsabers determine if you're good or bad. Red for baddies, green Green, blue for the good guys. Purple for Mace Windu. Is that... Oh, what's his name? Samuel L. Jackson. Who does Samuel L. Jackson play? I've never seen it, but I did see a clip once of a behind-the-scenes clip where apparently Samuel L. Jackson joked on set and asked for a certain color lightsaber, and he got told that didn't exist, and he said, "Can you make it exist or something?" And then they made him his own color lightsaber. Is that right? Just because he asked for it offset, and they end up giving his character a specific color. Yes, and it says bad. Does it actually? Man, divas, eh? I remember seeing that clip. So you can see him in the big Jedi battle. Well, I think he technically got it just because he asked for it, didn't he? It wasn't like it was in the script. And I think at first he was told no, or just basically told that that's not part of it. And then he joked about, oh, I can't remember where. I think it might have been on TikTok. I saw that ages ago. But yeah, he got his own way. Samuel L. Jackson did ask for his own color, yes. Well, once you've got the update, you'll be able to come to the anomaly and go to the expedition terminal. Start the expedition from there. Right, only 7 hours to go, stream. New update, yeah. New update. Just an expedition now, unfortunately. Nothing in the main game, at least that I'm aware of. Find out tomorrow when I start flying around. I mean, maybe they're in the main game. Extra bit of combat in the system. Maybe. You think I lucked out with some glitch? Wait, what? Yeah, pretty much X. There's a video of it actually happened on the set. There's like actually a clip of Samuel L. Jackson asking him. And then at first you've seen George, like you say, denying it at first, basically saying, no, that's not what colours they have. But either way, that's crazy that one man changed the whole law, I guess, because of a request off script. Do you reckon we'll ever get anything like that in No Man's Sky? Like sabers or some kind of melee sword? Like maybe a proper staff. What do they call them? The pole ones. Bit of melee combat. I mean, just to look badass, right? Pole arm, that's what I was thinking, yeah. I think it'll look pretty cool, wouldn't it? Just a case of, can the engine do melee combat? I'm assuming it can, or at least the updated version of it can, because Light No Fire, being a fantasy game, surely is going to have melee combat, right? Gotta have. It's gotta have. So I hope they want to test that in this game. I really do. Oh, I wish, mate. Bows. I love a bow. Anyone that watches me play a game with a bow in, I do love a bow. Out comes the keyboard and mouse. Pew, pew, pew. We have the melee button in the game. We can kick the doors open on crashed freighters. Bit limiting though. Elbowing someone in the face. There's just a lot of body movement in it, even just in one single swipe. Whereas at the moment the character just stand there and lift his arms up. That's the entire pose. But as far as I'm aware, we don't even see our own hand. Do we see our hands on the gun? I can't test them any. I don't think even we see I don't think we see our hands on our guns, right? First person. I can't remember now. No, and even more scarily, Burnaby, there's no legs flying our ships. Our legs disappear. You can literally look down to your seat and say, where's my legs? Yes, you can, Cyan. The armor is available to everybody, but not yet. The backpack is, though. I'm not sure at what point I unlocked that, but we're not at the end of the expedition. If you go to the expedition rewards, where's this new one? Phase 3. So once phase 3 is complete, which everyone will complete eventually, everybody will have it unlocked. So yeah. No FOMO. The only FOMO is not having your color flag. You can just pretend you was with that team, right? Yeah, I was with the greens, definitely. Yeah, my first choice color, that was green. I was definitely with the greens. You'll remember that, right? Captain Dan, you got no legs. But that's literally what it is, isn't it? Where's my legs? I've got no legs. None. I've got a stick that just works on mind control. Yeah, so I mean, it could be a while if ever we get melee in this. It must be a new engine or an upgraded engine. Because melee, that's a lot of character movement. So even in just a kick or a punch, the amount of animation involved is a lot. In VR, you can see your hands and control the stick. I wish we could in this game, in this mode. I like the way I can look around in my cockpit and stuff. It's always been strange that I can look down and never see my feet. Hands, I've got used to not seeing my hands, to be fair. Don't even think about that anymore. It's a shame, but yeah, it's nothing I even really think about. I think they should definitely do something in terms of multi-tools. So it's not just the staff that's on show. If you use a gun, maybe holster it to the back of your backpack or on your hip or something. Just so even if you've chosen to use that, you still get to show off your weapon to everybody else. You know what I mean? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice gun. Yellow, maybe that's just low on batteries. Or the vegan version, maybe. Yeah, holster. Because you feel naked. Like I say, once I went to staff, I couldn't go back. My character just found naked. I don't think I can change my weapon multi-tool now, can I? Yeah. Let's change it to the new one. But it just feels like I'm now missing something. I'm so used to just having the staff in my hand at all times. I've never switched back ever since staff's come out. Got lost about it. There is swarm debris on my main save outside the expedition. Oh, nice. But could you do anything with it? Is there any hive of glass anywhere that you've seen? I'm gonna have a look at that poll, by the way. How many voted? 239 people voted. Still 55% of the people that voted, so over 100 of you have not picked yet, or at least at the time of doing the poll. Other than that, you can see the balance, can't you really? 18% said Royal, 14% said Weaver, and Sage was 13%, so not a lot in it really. Let's end that poll there and see that as well, as you got it minimized. Now, hopefully you all liked the stream this evening. A lot of Royals. You wouldn't think so, though, looking at the scoreboard. Let's see if it's updated or still says the same for me. Is that updated? I don't even know. But either way, Weavers are top currently on my list. Royals are second. Weavers has over 100 more players, though. Not a lot, but it all counts, right? With a big wait of 6 hours and 55 minutes until we can do anything else. It's definitely going to take a long time if they're going to make players wait 8 hours. How many people's attention can they hold for 2 months of doing 5 minutes of missions every 8 hours? tough one. Tough one. What's your scores, Dracos? In fact, anybody right now that's in the anomaly on their game that has the missions completed for this current sector, what are your scores on? Same as me. Okay. I just left, but Royals were third, but everything was in the 3,100s. What you mean is in the Purge side of things. Big Sean Weaver here. Nice. Johnny, you got to do these missions you can see here. If you haven't done that already. So when you're in the anomaly, come to the Prismatic Core, and then you've got 3 missions to do. If you've completed them all already, you need to wait for the timer before the next missions are available. And at the current time, there is another 7 hours before we can do any more missions. And everyone's on the same timer, I believe, from what we've seen so far this evening. I mean, you might have these 3 outstanding. If you do, get them done. And then once you've done that, that's it. You've got to basically twiddle your thumbs for the next 7 hours. So it looks like it's going to be every 8 hours. So you have to kind of maybe set alarms so you know when they've reset, if you want to do a lot. Well, it's actually 8, yeah, but 8 hours between each mission. It's a lot. It does feel strong, as I mentioned earlier. It feels very mobile game-like, except you can't pay to get past it. I mean, mobiles normally have a time-gated system in there to make a customer spend money to remove the time gate to progress faster. But this ain't that sort of game, is it? Like, that's it. The timer is what it is. No, Airy, but it starts at 4 AM and then you got that 8-hour window, right? So as long as you do it before midday, a good 15 minutes minimum before the reset, you'll be able to do one at 11:45, for example, your time. And then literally by the time you finish them, the reset will be ready for the next one. You know what I mean? Just get into a routine, I guess, of when you can do it and knowing what time of day. It's always going to be the same time of day for the resets if it stays like it is every 8 hours. No, I mentioned that earlier, silly. Apparently someone's tried it and no. I wouldn't want to do that. But I was curious if other players could do that, because if they could, that would make a huge difference on how the tables turned out. Huge difference. Oh man, I think if it does that, Joe, people would just forget about it. Forget about it. You know what I mean? I mean, I still play this every day, like I said, but if it was every 24 hours, I'd probably end up forgetting to come back. It's like the Xeno Arena. I enjoyed it in the beginning, and then I realized how much of a true slog it really was. That they literally just tried to create a new game within the game. I sort of kind of gave up. I was like, I haven't got time. I don't have time to try and get to the top of these boards. I don't have time to get these eggs. It's just too much time needed investing into it like it was a completely separate game. Unfortunate. So I'm hoping I don't get bored of this one because of the time gaps and just get over it. Like, wow, I'll just wait for everyone else to do it now. I'm over it. Yes, Astro. It's on Steam. It probably is not on PC Game Pass though, if that's what you're playing on. Steam is available, I know that. I'm not sure what other platforms it's on PC. Yeah, Xbox is always a few days behind, unfortunately, and that will just carry across onto PC version as it was still going through the same checks before the patch is released. Hopefully, PC will have it by Friday. They're normally a couple of days behind. I mean, you might be lucky; it could drop tomorrow. But hopefully, Friday.
Built of all your poems and mine. Please don't disappear. It's not what you think it's gonna be like, but nothing ever is in this life. It's a slow dance in paradise.
Indeed not.
Look for my eyes. I know you wanna go, and I don't blame you.
I'll let this song play out before I shoot off for the evening. It's a good little song, this one. Nice mellow song.
I'm learning my own skin in reading what you wrote back then. Please don't disappear. It's not what you think it's gonna be like, but nothing ever is in this life. It's a slow dance in paradise. When the world's on fire, look for my eyes. Look for my eyes. Look for my eyes.
Such a chill song, that one, isn't it? Nice song to finish on. All right, I do appreciate everyone, though, that has taken the time to hang out with us this evening. Streamlabs needs a slap. I don't know what he's been doing this evening, but that's Streamlabs. I did try and turn him off and on the chatbot earlier this evening. Nothing. Nothing at all. Not even the bucks. Nothing at all. So Hopefully that's working tomorrow. Thank you very much to the mods as always. Thank you to everyone that took part this evening, whether you liked, subscribed, or sent a super chat. And big thank you to UAs, member for 15. MLED sent a total of 15 Game Hub memberships this evening. Big thank you to you. Burnaby come in with a $5 super chat, and then X came in with a $10 super chat as well this evening. So thank you all for your support as always, legends. Even lurkers, thank you for hanging out this evening. Hopefully you've liked the stream. Did you like the stream? If you liked the stream, then well, like the stream. Show a man some love. Let YouTube know you don't all deserve to be hidden in the corner. Right. Until tomorrow, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye for now.